Okie dokie. Hello, grief. Okay. Alright, so where we need to go is right over here. So that was the last time loop guardian, that's good, but entrance is over here. Wait, did we pass the entrance? Should be over here, right? I think we need to go up the mountain a little bit. But, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I do apologize for everything. I try to keep the vibes up, but sometimes, things are what they are, and we have to roll with the punches. Okay, there it is. Oh no, we can get to that one. Okay. Can we close this one? Okay, Sigma. We do have Sigma. Oh, is this going to be the car keys? Ah, there's the keys. Okay, we'll have to go take that back to that guy when we get a chance. Doesn't fit here. Interesting. Where does that go? I remember... Maybe it's... No, the vigil thing is back that way. Let's go give this guy the keys so that he can get the people out, but we need to go talk to the people first. Can we get to the people this way? No, I didn't think so. Let's go up here. Yeah, I thought they were... Huh. Guess they're further... Or where that's... Where I saw that snake. Symbol. Hmm.
Albin and I fled from Joe. Albin is real. Oh my goodness, you're an angel.
Okay. Use this.
Oh, you freed Max! Maxine means the world to me.
Hey, man's best friend.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. And then Mrs. Cos found me. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel.
Thank you again. I can't even fathom.
Albin and I fled. Albin is...
Maxine means...
Albin is really beside him.
Okay. Someone mentioned they needed a stat phone.
Hi, mister. And then I wish I...
I don't remember who it was. Okay. Location. Began their ascent at the Serpent's Maw in Vista Hills. east of where we first met. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, maybe it means... Okay, I think I know where it wants us to go. Because it's a two-headed snake. One head is on the mountain. The other head is over there. This is where this goes. Yep, token of the serpent, which will now get us in here. Alright, now we're making some progress. Level 13, Great Sword of Rage. Ascension continues the serpent coil the way you yield the token of the moon. Okay. Key to the mine, okay. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Well, that's awfully friendly of them. Okay. Magleaf Guardian. So yeah, there's got to be a way to get over this, because otherwise we are a little screwed. Okay, there's there's a path that way and a guy that way. Okay, what is over here? It's another path. Hello, grief. Okay, that gets us this item. Whatever. Another Time Lord Guardian killed. Okay. Okay. Lots of dead ends here. Oh. There was always a path near them. Interesting. We never saw this before. Well, then we found that, huh? Okay. Alright, so that's a shortcut back there. Sorrow. Alright, so I think we've explored most of this.
Hi, mister. And then I wish I could.
Okay. So now we need to take the ladder next to the water tower to go in the mines. So that way we can... get into that part. We're looking for a moon, which I'm guessing is in a chest in that spot. Yeah, I can see there's a moon, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, this is the water tower. Okay, let's go back here, because there were multiple doors we could open in this area. It required a key, I thought. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I want to check this area now. This is off the side path. A limbic rod. Watcher's Nest Eternity. As hours slip by, as the months years pass, the seasons turn. In the four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. Ah, that's the door for that. Okay. Eternity. I don't know why our frame rate's having issues all of a sudden. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, now I go this way, follow the mouse. Okay, probably that ladder. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, there's a little camp here. Terror. Are you gonna be... Yep. Didn't think you'd be alone. Food. Okay, so this is probably where they said they ran from. Okay. This will probably lead us up to that moon temple. Yep. Can we open this? No. Ah, here it is. Open and unlock, please. Thank you. What do we need for this one? The only yellow we do not have. Good. Good stuff. Don't scream at me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's something that way. Where are we? Okay, so let's clear up here. Okay. So drop down. I see you up there, but we can't hit you. Ow. Rude. Let's go up this way. We have the moon to open the moon gate. I want to do a little bit of looking around, see if we can maybe find the rod for that chest. Oh, okay, that's where that leads. We need to make sure before we leave this area to go give the keys to that guy. anything down this way? There is. Limbic capacitor. What does limbic capacitors do? Okay, that's what I thought they did. They just give us limbic energy back. Alright, chill out. Sword level 14. Okay. There's that time loop. Ah, that's probably the rod we need. Yep. For that chest. We need to go this way. Hey, Void. I don't know, Silksong? Yeah, I don't think Silksong's for me. I think there's just some friction between me and the design principles of that game, unfortunately. Alright. You are gonna summon multiple things, aren't you? Yep. You are the multiple. Palm of the hand. What's this say? From head to head, you shall complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the palm. This the key? Land grant. Usable item. Princess Aldrich, I rage you to resolve the conflicts of the past. Diplomatically, husband and I differ greatly. I support your cause, bloodshed. Tolerance is the key to unite Hadia. Hereby bequeath the territory to Genea. Plains of Mist. Plains of Mist. Okay, so we got a new area there. Okay, I'm guessing this will lead us to where that... Yep, this. And you'll probably be the last Time Loop Guardian, yep. I wonder if we have what we need to close that one. Usually those things require theta. But we can check this one and see, because if it requires Pho or Sigma, we have those, but if it requires anything... Oh, hello. Requires anything else, unfortunately, that will not be the case. Oh, is there meat in here? Clay vase, okay, maybe not. We still need to get into the captain's quarters, but we need mead. Alright. Alright. This, again, if this is Pho or Sigma, we can close this one. Theta. Okay.
I found it! It's mine!
Okay.
Oh, who says it, fucking little shit?
Alright. So we need a bunch of thetas. So it looks like the white looped ones are always theta. That seems to be the case. Oh, hello, chest. Twin snakes. Key to the mine. Okay, so there's 2 chests here that we don't have access to. Okay. We're gonna go back this way, because this will lead us back to that moon temple, which I think we have the rod for now. So foggy. We can give the keys to the guy before we leave. Oh, I don't think we can actually go this way. I didn't think about it. That's fine. We can go back to the APC, give the keys to the guy, and then come back up this way. Hey, guess what I found for you, friend?
Are these the keys to the ON truck? This is great news. We're getting out of here.
Yep. Y'all have a good trip. Alright. We need to check... I don't know if there was any other mine entrances that could use the mine key. Here's the main one, I thought. That was like over here. Because we still have the mine key, and usually when you don't need the key anymore, it gets rid of it. Wanted to check. Okay. Wanted to check this chest. What's on this chest? Oh, we already opened that. Alright, let me check. Oh, hello. I didn't see this before. Oh, this might be where that secret chamber is, because we do have a code for a chamber here. Ah, here it is, yes. Where does she put that code again? Is it exploration? Ah, it's research, that's what it is. Vista Hills, okay. S-I Snowflake Arrow. S-I Snowflake Arrow. S-I Snowflake Arrow. Perfect. Painting. I'll pull melancholy. Okay. Lasso. Parchment anticipation. And while grievously wounded, strikes against you will reduce the damage you take. Miscellaneous item. Unfetter your mind, increasing limbic energy but reducing damage. Okay, so it's the opposite of what we have. Okay. Do we have any other doors? Okay, we do have this door, but we didn't find that one. Search the water's edge. I'm sure we'll end up going back to the lake eventually. Oh yeah, because we got to put the keys in, so we'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to search. We'll have to go to the lake. Okay, so we accidentally found this one on our way to go find other stuff. Well, that's cool. I just happened to look down and was like, Alright, I'm gonna have to fight some grief here. Alright. Where is the mine entrance? Not right there. It's right here, yeah. Alright, let's check to see if there's any other doors in the mine that we can open. Given that you're here, I would guess so. Okay, that's a dead end. there's a path over here. Okay. That's not openable. Nothing over there. Where does this lead us? Oh, that just takes us here. Okay. That's not super helpful. Yeah, we still have the mine key and the other thing. I thought, like I said, it usually gets rid of things if we have no more use for them. What is this way? Yeah, we definitely went down here. That's where we found that. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's where I found that rod. Where does this ladder lead? Oh, is this next to the vigil place? Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Hmm. Now it's very strange that we still have these keys and it doesn't seem like they go to anything. I feel like we've explored everywhere. Because this is, yeah, this is this. Okay, and I think we picked up this rod now, right? Yeah. Ah, there we go, we got a theta from the chest. Which means we can close this, thing now. So why don't we go do that while we're here? So we don't really... shouldn't really have to come back here. Well, I guess there's some treasure chests. There's a treasure chest up here that we haven't opened, I guess, would be the reason to come back here, but... Is there a chest, like, over here or something? That we need a key for. Got twin snake. There's also a rose chest. Okay, so we can close this one. Theta.
I found it! It's mine!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
I wonder if they have the key for this chest. Bronze figure. Okay. That's it. That's... yeah, because see, there's a rose chest, there's a double snake chest. I'm guessing we'll find something that'll start giving us keys for those. Okay. Save. Travel. Research.
Do you have anything?
We've got
Let's
this.
see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Limbic invasions. Interesting.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Ancient Hadia.
Let me know if you want.
Okay. I think it said we can do the door in the forest now. Okay, so we have the museum as a place we can go, the Plains of Mist is somewhere we can go, and Maristan we can go. Let's go back here. Because we might be able to open that door up at the top now. Also, I want to see if he actually took the vehicle to his dad's. So let's go back here and see. Yep, looks like this is the truck here.
My son has returned.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through.
The road to his recovery will be long and difficult.
The things he's seen.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves.
Okay. Good, good, good. Love to see it.
Thank you so. I brought everyone willing to come.
Nope.
Thank you. I brought.
Do you know anything about...
Please, don't tell my father about this.
Okay.
We were always trying to find a way inside until we never went.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my...
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to this kid.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest.
Okay, so the other couple didn't show up. Also, it looks like his cow is dead. Oh no, a cow is dead, not his. Okay, there's a few dead cows. All right, let's go see if we can open that place that's above. Any more dumb puzzles? Not so far. Not so far. We've been doing some more like exploration, like ground-based exploration. So. Okay, I think we can open up this now. Is what we got. Yes. Okay, I think we can finally go in there. Miscellaneous item. Research item. Okay, this might be a foe. We haven't seen this kind of setup before. Oh, is this the assassination? Oh, this is another Sigma. Okay, well we have that. Oh, it's Roe, not foe. Okay, I read that wrong. Did we not get anything for that one? Oh, we can go this way. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't do anything for us? Really? We stop the time loop and it just does. I guess it just stops them from spawning, but. No, I'm curious if we have to kill all of the monsters once we close the time loop, or... Or if just closing the time loop is enough. Also, we haven't been to this tower in a while. I wonder if there's something we could do with this tower. This is that tower, by the way, that the paintings of. There's like 11 paintings of in that one spot. We don't know what goes here. It's like some sort of like sword or something. But yeah, so there's still that. Wonder if there's any down here. So I wonder if you're supposed to, like, after you close a time loop, if you're supposed to kill them all again. And then, like, if there's some sort of thing for that. check all of these again. See if there's any. Creatures hiding. Once swallowed in the depths of the twin-headed serpent. Ah, interesting. Okay, we can go that way. Oh, that's the, yeah. I remember that. I was like, what is this area? This was a puzzle that we had to solve. Just to open that door. Okay. That's the other side of the cave in. I guess I could check to see if there was actually any, like any achievements or anything for, like, clearing an area after you, take out the, yes. Close all time loops and defeat all remaining entities. Oh, all time loops. Okay, well, we'll have to, never mind. We'll have to do that after. That's like that's like in-game stuff. Alright. Alright, trying to think. Do have, I think, some more. Gonna research that.
Fine. Let's run it through the database.
Okay, navigation. Near the water's edge was the hint that we were given for where this door would be. Sure that all possible NPCs make it to Lake Cianon. Oh, we just got an achievement. Okay. Cool, I was not coming here for that, but... thanks, I guess. Ah, I'm guessing it's down here. Yep. Alright, we should have this code too. Research. Xenon's is sideways eye, crying, upside down door, snowflake. Sideways eye, crying, upside down door, snowflake. Okay, miscellaneous item, painting, theta. We could go close. Ooh. Weapons resonate with frequency of past battles, increasing their experience gained. That's kind of cool. Guess if you wanted to level up a weapon quickly. Tome, the Ascendance. Miscellaneous item. Crystallizes in the multiple charge projected towards your target. Ooh, a rank 3. We might equip that one actually. Manage glyphs. Okay, why use Perfect Guard 1 when we can use Perfect Guard 3? There we go. Alright, well that was well worth it. Make sure we don't miss anything else in here. There was a note that said where to get the keys to. I'm trying to remember. Lost keys, here we go. Marastan. Okay, so Marastan is where we'll be taking the keys to. We can close the time loop here, though, right? Because this was also a theta? I guess since we're here, why don't we just close this time loop? Oh, what's this? Do we have this one? We got that one. Doesn't look like we have those. Okay. Probably gonna be enemies down here. Let's try our new ability. Oh. Okay. I guess we finally get to do a little bit of payback here. Where was the elevator was all the way down, right? How do we get down from here? Ah, there we go. So I think we can close this one. Oh no, we couldn't close this one because we couldn't get into the armory. That's what it was. We couldn't close that one because we couldn't get into the armory. Which I still don't think we can get in the armory because we just used the 2 rods that we had. Oh no, we need the stereo rods, which we might actually have. Yeah, actually we can get in the armory now. So we actually might be able to close this one. Yep. That was the last one we needed. Recoil enhanced. Twin Axes of Rage. And a research item. Yep. Alright. We went all the way down there just to come all the way back up. That's fine. I always forget we just have a direct path. Okay, so if this is Theta or Rho, we could actually close this one.
Peaceful year! Hail!
It is Theta. Bronze Cup. Oh, I thought I saw something else in this area. That we couldn't get to. Calvin Modus. First Sherlock. Okay, now we already opened that. Okay, so Theta must be rank 2 and Rho must be rank 3. But, alright, so that time loop's done. So what I think we'll have to do is we'll have to go close all of the time loops, and then we'll just have to systematically go through every level and, like, clear out all of the enemies. Which will be a time-consuming process, but... Alright. So I think our next stop should probably be Maristan, since we have those keys. We can at least do that. I still need to figure out where the heck we're supposed to get milk from. There's still that lady in the tunnels who's looking for milk for the baby, and I have yet to find out where to get milk from. There's also the guy who's looking for mead. Oh, maybe over here, this guy... Yeah, so there's an item here. Maybe we got meat here. There it is.
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
How's Rebecca?
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep.
Yep.
I think
Trauma will do that to you.
She is obviously in a great deal of pain. I will give her the time and space.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here.
Good. It's as if Sathras himself created Lake Sinan. It's so peaceful. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised. I don't know what lies beneath.
Okay, so there's the mead. That'll get us into the office. And we don't know what's in the office, but that'll be... Hey, look, it's the dog.
We finally made it here. Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remember.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me soon.
Hey. Is your uncle gonna be...
I think so. We pray to Sethris a lot. I wish that Sethris could stop. He said we need to take responsibility.
Really for our actions, great, yeah. Okay, there's the rose key. Okay. This will lead us here away from prying eyes. The Men in Black have returned again, brazen last time. Left the artifacts I could, stowed them away in the cliffside. So there were things to find. So Joffre was holding out. Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm glad.
After all of that, he was indeed holding out on artifacts. Which we knew. We found that chest. We know where that's at. Okay, we'll have to go back there anyways. Because now that we have the mead, we can give that to the guy. He'll give us the key to the captain's quarters. But now that we have that key, we also can go open that chest. So that's good. Well, looks like there's somebody over here on the docks as well. Who's this?
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here. I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe.
Oh, this is that teacher. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's head back to Jova before we go to the next area. Actually, before we head to Jova, I might take a short break. Actually, we're gonna pause there. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Alright, let's head to Jova. Some stops to make. Do some research first, though.
Do you have any?
I do. Here's a
Interesting.
bowl of ash.
I'll look it up.
Random bowl of ash. Order of the Eye. Got it.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Okay, that was all the items related to the vigil.
You can now read the article I wrote on the vigil.
Nice. Very cool. I'm not reading all of that. Sorry. Not gonna read all that. Alright. We need to go to Marshes. We got 2 stops to make here. One, we gotta give this guy a bottle of mead, get a key, and then we gotta go head over near the Abbey. Where was that guy at? Where's Mead guy at? I can never remember. I think he's like right here, yeah. There you go.
You are a king, my...
Get through the balcony, yes, I know. Okay. Do. Okay, we'll go to the offices since it's right here. Open. Go to the office.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from
Prisoner Manifesto. Yikes.
As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir.
There's the hat.
I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to...
Okay, shush. I don't want to hear your voice. Okay, I think that's everything here. Oh, there's something. Collar of Grief. Spending limbic energy will restore your health. Oh, that's interesting. You could use that as a double heal with the healing. Okay.
This is the life, man. You know what's exhausting? Pretend.
Okay, someone mentioned they needed a sat phone. Don't remember who it was.
Voss left me in charge while he's at. Gotta make room for the Gutch.
Who mentioned they needed a sat phone?
They recently assigned me to this battalion. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with...
Oh, hi there. Maybe it's one of these two.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun.
We lost a lot of soldiers putting up.
No.
Look at these fucking things. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin.
God, I don't remember who said they needed a sat phone. So there's also there's also still whatever this is. So there's still stuff here that we'll need to do, obviously. Who needed the sat phone? Let me look this up, because I can't remember exactly who it was. Okay, so it's a UN officer. Where is this? It's in the marshes. Passage under the monolith just outside the village. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Yeah, that was not going to be able to come to me. Now I remember where he's at. He's over there in that. There was a spot that, yeah, that. He's underneath that thing.
You found a radio. Brilliant. Only static. No one is... we should have left at the same time as everyone else. Goddamn rude. Only static. We should have left it.
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. Creatures were... I'm almost out of metformin.
Metformin.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these?
Okay. Good deed. Sunder. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so we don't know those good deeds. Okay, so we're missing those good deeds. We still don't know the Land of Milk and Honey. We're still missing that. Okay, the Hermit. We can get the zoom lens too, which we have. Eternity. Lost Keys, we have Telju Hideout. Collapse those, collapse that one. One in Talju still active. Jelgen, okay. Okay. Oh, what's that? We have this one? We don't. We have one of them, but not the other one. I already turned those on. Okay. Alright, so we did that. So we actually did a few things here. We still gotta go to the Abbey. Because there's a key in the Abbey, and then the Hermit is also over there. Nice dodge. Check this shack. Okay, I guess there's nothing in that shack. Oh. Oops. Did not see the edge there. Alright, it's gonna put us all the way over here. Fun. Still don't know how to get in there. But I think that's going to be grief. Based on that. Or it's a vigil. Because we need the code for that. Okay. Okay, where's the Abbey? The Abbey's over here. Yeah, cross this bridge. We'll use the rose key, and then we'll go... talk to the hermit to give him the lens. Now that little alcove was over here. There we go. Periodically negate one strike from the enemy. Nice. Oh, try not to fall off into the water again. We still don't know the answer to this one. We'll have to figure that out. There's still some mysteries, right? Like, there's still some things that we'll have to figure out at some point, but we have a bunch of other places to look, so... Here's your lens.
Long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Just gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find
the patterns, yeah, so... He's probably going to have pictures of the answer to that thing, if I had to guess. So, we'll leave him to that. Let's go to that Maristan now. Unless we can upgrade, which I don't think we can.
Let's get those weapons.
Nothing to study. Neutral large, but yeah, we need large shards, which I'm guessing comes from tier 3 stuff, so.
Let me know if you need. Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
The Civil War, yep. Alright. To Maristan. So this should be a village. He also said his village... There was the guy in the graveyard that said his dad's ashes was across from a graveyard, so maybe it'll be in this town. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Can we go back this way at all? We can. There's even enemies over here. Yep, there's even a time loop enemy here. This computer. Okay, control point. Okay. Oh. There's the time loop itself. Okay, let's go this way. Guessing that's death. Okay. Hanging Coffins touristic site. Sports results. There's some circled sports results. Oh, what does this say? No, I can bear it no longer. I long only to flee. My uncle never released me from the grasp. Fevered his purpose. Okay. Can no longer bear it. Okay, we can cross this log. Zone bypass double. Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades. For a fleeting breath, I am free. I close my eyes, soaring above, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, the poison of their endless sermons drain from my mind. I leaving naught but silence. Okay. So you guys gonna wake up? Okay. Basic meal. Oh, well, you look like you're guarding something important. Level 16. What are you guarding? They have murdered her, but we escaped with the martyred body. To us, she was sanctified as saint in flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palom, she blazed as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her, the profane fell in the... Ah, okay. So this is probably the Screaming Mother then, right? Or the Screaming Queen? So this is probably where we want to be, but... No, I'm not seeing any... Ah, here we go. Interact. Okay. So that's probably what we're looking for. Let's head back to the APC. Anything hidden over here? No. Okay, so we need some, like, 3 objects for that. Ah, there's a cave. Oh, this is probably where that door is. Nope. There's an object here. Ooh, what is this? Polearm of Terror. Limbic Core. Okay, well, we see that. Okay. Well, that was a good find. Alright. What is this? Terror. So that's what the lost keys are for. Wow, rude. Okay. Trying to get our bearings for where we are. Ow. What? Take that. We got our own gun thing now. Okay, I can get in here. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Uh-huh. There's only two sides. And they're both locked. Can I climb through the window? Is there like an underground entrance? There would have to be, right? Okay, there's the APC. We can't get in from the roof, so far as I can tell. There is a set of stairs over here. Oh, hold on. Gonna be locked from the other side on both doors. I do not see another way in here. there a way onto the roof that I just not seeing? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. That's strange. Very, very strange. Hi. How are you? There's something up there. I hear crying, but I don't see a way to actually get up there. Oh. Like, you would think you'd go here, but you can't. Okay. We'll have to come back, I guess. Hi. Antenna maintenance box. Insult to injury. Go in here? Nope. Okay. Hmm. That was a weird sound. Okay, there's another item here. Empty houses. And I'm guessing this is where the radio tower is going to be. Because I see it right there.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. So he had an itch to take care of.
Hmm.
Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of
Yikes.
us. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trip.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Yikes.
I stand in Sethrus' gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus' divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof. The Illigad...
Walk from the other side? Okie dokie. Gasoline. Half full with gas. Depths of hell. Yikes. Okay. Gotta get a layout for... Set up the hill. What's this? Okay, we got a bird. Okay, there's some birds. I'm guessing I have to be facing a specific direction. There's another one. Hmm.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day.
Yikes.
For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah.
A fuse. Exploration. Okay. So we have 3 fuses, which means that 3 fuses can be replaced. Okay. So we'll have to keep an eye out for places we can replace fuses at. Doesn't fit. Yikes. How do we get up there? Okay. Let's try to get back up here again. What is this? Urn with ashes. Okay. This is... This is probably the dad's ashes. You know, it's sudden whole affair of father's death. I want to bring father's urn to Jelgen. Can you believe that? Nothing better to do. He's a priest now. Okay. So yes, this is the father's ashes. Okay. Figured that's what that was, but just needed that note to confirm. Sorry, I'm gonna finish eating before we continue. But okay, there's the satellite dishes. That's the house. Did I say we can go in here? We could. Okay.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
Okay.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Xiaojin.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. The uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load now. We're just a beat down minority surrounded. They won. I look at my grandchildren.
I want my sister.
Okay, so this house has no power. I wonder if we can replace a fuse nearby. Ah, yes. Yeah.
They're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please? There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves.
Did you hear that? Maybe Lily is with them. Oh, we have to do something.
Okay, we need a boat.
When we first, the uncle, now they won.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Okay, we need a boat, which they said we have gasoline. I wonder if we can give him the gas.
It's useless.
Okay.
Hello, please.
Okay, we need a boat for that. So that is a start.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies.
Who are you?
My name is Talus.
Ah.
I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bit. You must have seen it. To us Sabinian.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate.
Okay. Statue for the key. All right. Oh, let's try to help everybody. Oh, I see another fuse box.
Tarya's voice. They're alive. The river's probably our best bet. Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town.
Okay. Rowboat east of town. Got it. Rowboat east of town. And water coming? Yeah, exactly. Just gonna have to row, like, literally everyone out of here by hand. Citizens file. Hello, what's this? A3. Lift the veil and see the light. Newspaper clipping. Okay, I still have these bird statues. Hmm. I think he's talking about... Oh, hi there. Yeah, none of that. Can I fill the gas up the rest of the way? There's a ladder up there. Hi there. What are you guys doing?
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I, just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. And we'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here.
Okay, keys to the van.
It says we can't go down until the creek. It's okay though.
Keys to the van, which we do not have. So we gotta find keys to the van. He said it was the general store owner. Okay, so we'll have to see if we can find that. Okay, we went down that way. I wonder if these birds need to face the center, maybe? The graveyard. Okay, that's the deli and grill. Where's the general store? $19.90. Also, can we get in the church? No. It's not through that door. Ah, here's maybe this is a hint. Hamlet is the den of traditionalist decay. Okay. Even this church, once steeped in rigidity, now have claim to paint afresh. Here are the words, spoken in benevolent gaze of Sethus. Let's not be lulled into ease, for we dwell at the heart of the enemy's land. They encircle us, hatred always festering. It said encircle us. So I'm wondering if that means all of the birds face the center. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it means all of them face towards the center. Say, like, do that. Yeah, so, like, they all face this tomb. No, the other way. Missing one? Oh. That looks like all of them, but... Okay. Maybe that's not it. Okay, we need to find the general store to see if we can find the keys. Also, we're still missing a fuse for something. Okay, well, we've not been over here. First aid kit. Okay. I use the last house that needs a fuse.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I wish Mommy
Oof. If you're nice, your hands will grow back. Yikes.
Only a Palamus mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds. Only a
First they take my wife, then some fucking... What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan.
Your fuse is probably in your basement. Or behind your house. Okay. Power to the people. Okay. So this is probably the path that he said to take. Okay, there's two paths. Okay, that's the cave. Okay, I don't want to go push the main quest just yet. I want to try to do as much of the side stuff as we can. Okay, so there's the barn. Where's the general store? So the general store guy has the keys. Okay, I was hit the holding block. Whenever you pull out your weapon, there's like a delay before it lets you actually do anything. Okay, so that's actually where we need to go. What was the other path then? So, also, what the heck? Where's this general store? Maybe so lost. Yeah, these... Like, I got a general idea for, like, the 3D spaces. It's just, like, specific locations sometimes to get kind of, like, lost in the shuffle. That's a big sword. Yeah, it is. It is the Great Sword, as it is called. Because, see, like, there's a deli and grill. This is the market. There's a pawn and thrift store. And there's a bait and tackle. But he said the general store down the way. Like...
Thanks for helping, Maristan.
How do I find my...
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, just follow the light.
We know where to go for the quest. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a general store. We might have to go back and ask. Wait. Refuge. Is this the general store? Bed and breakfast. See, there's the deli and grill. That looks just like a house. Also, welcome in, Insomniac. How you doing? Okay, let's go talk to them and see what he said. Because what he wants is he wants keys to this van. He said that the general store owner had it. But he told us that it was down the road. We do have a compass that can give us the direction. Let's see what he says again.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us. Just before they appeared, Samo dropped off his van.
To the southeast.
Our food isn't...
Okay. Southeast is that way. Okay, so down the road to the southeast. Southeast is the way. Okay, so the town was that way. So he's down the road to the southeast. Good. I'm all right. We had to give up on Silk Song because it was not clicking with me, and I was just not having any fun with it. So we've been spending some time on this. Oh, is this the general store? Liquor and coffee. Ah, here's the general store. So where are the truck keys? There we go. Okay. So we actually went in the general store before for a different thing. I like the game. Other than like one obtuse puzzle and the story not really being interesting, it is very much an exploration game. Wonder if they changed the difficulty, because I imagine... No, it's just... The problem I was having with Silk Song is I just don't like the design of how the game is structured. Like, it feels like it is structured for people that are hardcore, like, 2D players. Like, I don't know. It's just... I don't think it's built for me.
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh, shit. Now... Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out.
Okay. I just don't think I am the target audience for Silk Song, unfortunately. So, which is fine. I will not be the target audience for every game that we play. Do I like the first Hollow Knight? For the most part. I found a lot of the stuff in Hollow Knight. I didn't 100% it or anything, but I found a lot of the stuff in it. I don't remember disliking it, so I liked it enough to want to play the sequel. So I thought I was gonna like Silksong, just wasn't for me. So, but that's fine. Like I said, not every game we play is gonna be for us. So we are just moving on. We're playing this. Okay. We know they're in here. Okay, so I think I need to get something. They said something about a boat, so I think I need to get a boat to the dad, and then once the dad has a boat, maybe he'll go rescue them. Maybe that's what we need. So let's see if we can find a boat. Also, what are you doing? You're gonna spawn your thing? Thank you. Rescue by getting Borderlands. I will not be playing Borderlands. Borderlands is a game that should be up my alley, but isn't. Basically, I love loot games. I don't mind shooting games, but unfortunately, the way that Borderlands combines the two couldn't be further away from what I'm interested in. Just because the humor in Borderlands would be interesting to me if I was 12. It is basically the long and the short of it. Like, I do not find it humorous, which is half of the selling point of Borderlands, and they give you so much garbage loot in those games by the time you get to 4, like, I'm just like, no thanks. So, yeah. I should like Borderlands. I did, way back in the day, play through Borderlands 1 and 2, not on stream, mind you, but yeah, no, I'm not going to be playing Borderlands. What does this say? Armory of the Verdant Dread, Limbic Arms and Safeguards, Sphere of Terror. But I know Leave is. Leave is going to be playing that probably this week, if I had to take a guess. Alright, we got a 4 stack. We got to be very careful here. Come on, man. But, no. Probably gonna try to play this to completion, and then I was gonna try to play Silksong to completion, but it looks like Silksong's not gonna be a thing, so we might actually just jump into Chronos. So we might double up on some horror. High up there. You know, people get put off the humor. I always never paid too much attention, but it was particularly annoying. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's just the fact that there's just so much of it. Revetta the Master Sculptor, Second Lodge of Terror. Like, if it was just kind of like throwaway humor and you were just playing more of the game with like an okay story, it'd be fine. But it's so like often, right? Like they do it all the time. So it's just like you have to like get through that dialogue and you have to engage with it. Okay, so this is where this door is, which we do not have the passcode to this door yet. But yeah, if it just didn't happen so often, it wouldn't be too bad, but it happens enough that I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and deal with this constantly. Where do you want me to go? I guess you want me to go down here, but... Super lines make it hard to do anything but lay down. Yeah, I completely understand that. Okay, where are we? This is getting me all sorts of turned around. Enemy attacks are wild. Yeah, they're interesting. They've got there's only 5 enemy types, so they've kept it kind of like you can learn the enemy types, and there's I think like 3 tiers of haze types. So like you could eventually just learn everything that you're up against. But it's not too bad. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where the heck it spit me out at. Okay. Okay, so that's the barn. Okay. It's like Elden Ring area where you go underground. I mean, I think there's a lot of Elden Ring areas where you go underground, but... Belts of Anguish, binding cells for Sabinian prisoners. Interesting. I guess that's our hint that there's... this over here. But... so, we at least know where the code thing is. So once we get enough research, we'll be able to open that. How do we get to that one now? I saw games, so there's so many games in September. Okay. Looks like we can drop off this way. All these games. I mean, it's the thing is you gotta remember it's different genres, right? Like, not everybody is grabbing every game. Like, there's people that are looking at this and go, I don't play horror games, right? And they're not gonna pick this up. They're not gonna pick Chronos up. They're not gonna pick up any of the horror games. And then there's people that are gonna go, oh, I don't like action games, so they're not going to pick up this game, they're not going to pick up Silk Song, right? Like, so it's just one of those things that, like, people only pick up certain genres of stuff, so they're not even looking at certain games, so that's how they release stuff. Like, there's people that play, what is this? Limbic Armory. Nice. you know, there's people that only play sports games. There's people that only play like first-person shooters, right? So they're basically, they just don't even look at things of other genres, and that's how games sell. There's some people that only buy a few games a year, right? They buy like 4 games tops. So you gotta remember when we talk about like content creation and streaming and stuff like that, like even though there are 3 million people that do streaming, of that 3 million, there's probably a very few amount of people that do get a lot of the releases. Most of them probably stream like Fortnite, which is a free game, right? And that's all they stream or all they play. Or, you know, it's Fortnite and something else, and that's probably it, right? So, or they do like Marvel Rivals and something else, or Valorant and something else, and that's it. But variety streaming is not really a big thing. Like even horror streaming, there's not as many horror streamers as you might think. And even within the horror community, there's some people that just do like DBD or Hunt Showdown or Phasmo, or, you know, they pick like 1 or 2 horror games, and that's what they do for their streams. So, like even within the horror community, there's still people that only play a few horror games within that genre. So it's just one of those things that, like, you know, not everybody's playing every single thing. That's why I tell people that, like, if you want to experience variety, like, the best way to actually do it is to do Game Pass, because Game Pass is $12 a month, and you get usually access to at least 3 new games a month. But, like, some of the games, there's, I want to say, at least like 60 games on there. Maybe not 60. That seems a little high. Let's say 30. Let's say 30. 60 seemed a little high. Okay, so where does this lead? That's a new attack. I usually see them dive with their arms out. Is this just inside of the spot? Okay, your grief. Come on. Locked from the other side. But there's a lot of cool stuff that comes out, you know. So that's why I always tell people to, you know, like, branch out and check things out. Maristan Church Key. Heading down the camp, no one got suspicious. Sarge finds out he'll... Okay. All the stuff lying around the church feels like no one has for ages. Consider it a tithe. We've got to find what this key opens. How was Nuts and... Wait, are you playing Nuts and Bolts? Nice. That's later. Okay. So this was another way for us to get over here. They're making it look fun too. I mean, like I've always said that, like, Nuts and Bolts itself is not necessarily a bad game. I just don't think it's a good Banjo-Kazooie game, right? Because with collectathons, the idea is that the levels are condensed enough that you can collect all of the stuff within a reasonable amount of time, right? This is actually a problem that Yooka-Laylee has. When you expand the worlds in Yooka-Laylee, it actually makes some of the worlds too big. That makes some of the collectathon aspects a little bit unfun because you have to like go so far to get everything. You see it really prevalent in the snowplow level. But yeah. I think, again, I don't think Nuts and Bolts is necessarily a bad game. I think it's just not a very good Banjo-Kazooie game. Just because the levels are so big, because they anticipate you building stuff, that it can just take away from the fun of a collectathon. But again, what one person finds fun is not always the same thing that everybody else will find fun. See us with Silksong today. People are absolutely loving Silksong. I was not. So, take everything I say with a grain of salt, obviously. Need to replay Cameo. I don't think I've played Cameo. I know Cameo. I know what it looks like and everything. I just don't think I've played it. Let's grab this. There's the Rage Rod. Children's book. Dead Ends.
Nothing at all.
I don't care. There's another path that way, but I want to see where this ladder leads. Through the gaze of the Screaming Monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. It's that tower that we saw. Can I look through the thing I'm looking at, please? Thank you. Yeah. I saw that. We already tried to interact with that, but... Ah, here we go. So the... Wait. The birds are supposed to face the statue? Buried among the eagles lies... the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, the secrets you will grant. Okay, so eastward. Okay, so they need to face east. There's so many, yeah, rare games. Yeah. If you like rare stuff, yeah. They do that with a lot of their games. Actually, it's funny. There's a part in Banjo-Tooie that is a first-person like section, which is a reference to Perfect Dark. But, yeah, and this will open this up. Really, the most successful game will be Sea of Thieves of all things. The game was yeah. What? It's weird because I think the reason why it's successful is just because it kept going, right? It's not necessarily that it was like well built. It's just the fact that it kept going. Because it's essentially the No Man's Sky thing, right? Now, No Man's Sky got to the point where it actually has a lot of like really good features. But it's just, at the end of the day, it's just the fact that it kept going. Alright. Well, shut that off. Are you guys mad at us now?
Who in the hell screwed with the top?
You literally saw me
I
come.
could barely see. I heard some houses.
Oh, I've been looking forward.
May you stand?
Do you know if she was buried?
According to legend, our mate.
Okay, yeah, we know where she's buried. I have like unforgettable memories of. Yeah, I tried playing Sea of Thieves. It's interesting because like I played it for a bit, and I played it with friends. And the problem I had with Sea of Thieves, at least when I played it, was everything amounted to nothing. It was the fact that like no matter what I did, all the stuff I unlocked was basically like make ship look cooler, essentially, and like it was like I don't care about making my ship look cooler. And I don't know, for me it's like when I put in effort into a game, I want there to be some sort of thing I unlock. I understand why they did it, obviously. Oh, there was another bird. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, so eastward. Which way is east? East is that way. Right, okay. East is that way. And because there was just, like, it just felt like I wasn't really gaining anything, I just didn't really have a reason to continue playing, right? Like, I just... Okay, east. 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 There we go. I'm definitely hearing other people's reaction. Hello? Bro, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Chill out. Now I just opened the door for you, but like, come on, man. Give me 3 seconds. Proximity chat. Yeah, I tried some of that. Like I said, I gave it a try. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, there's just games that just don't vibe. And that one just didn't vibe with me. Alright, we got Terror. I think Leave has some super rare Sea of Thieves controller. Really? Nice. We do have a key as well. I wonder if there's going to be a door around here somewhere. That's a lot of bones. Oh, actually got hit on the upstroke. Oh, you know it's worth a lot. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Tablet fragment, oblique. Okay, so we're gonna look for 3 fragments down here. Great. Well, that's 2. Oh, we found out where the church key goes. Oh, it's this room. And the time loop is open now. But we probably do not have what we need for it, because it's probably a Sigma one. Brace of the Grief. Dealing a fatal blow will instead restore your health. Okay. I wish I had that every time you did something cool to... Yeah. Yeah, that is the sound that tells you that a time loop is now open to be engaged. There's specific prisms that we have to acquire, and then we have to close the time loops. There is an achievement to close all the time loops and then eliminate the enemies. So there will be a point where we have to go basically back to every area, make sure all of the time loops are closed and all of the enemies are dead, so that should be fun. I mean, if we want to get the achievement, that's not required for the game, but... Okay, we have 2 pieces. We're still missing a third. It's worth a copy of Haunting Ground. The controller is? Actually, for a controller, that's not bad. Like, peripherals being expensive, you know, sometimes they're actually worth it. Like, because you can get some really high quality, like, hardware, like, if it's really well designed. Like, games being expensive, it's like, sometimes those games are like 3 hours long, and it's like, wow, this 3-hour game is worth $700, you know? Okay. Okay. We go this way. I don't know if we went this way. Oh. There's a terror rod. Okay, I saw something here. Okay, there's our last piece. Yeah, price doesn't... Yeah, the price in games does not always mean that the content is good. That is definitely something to note. Okay. Really? You've been struggling to beat Ruler Rose? Are you? Is it because you get stuck, or is it just because you don't like playing it? Because I can understand both. Alright, let's see what we need. I'm gonna guess it's probably another Sigma, which we do not have. Let's see what we need for this.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
Oh, Theta, that's what it is.
You're damn right. You
Okay.
won't.
Think this is funny?
Okay. Had to try it again. Yeah, we did basically all the big expensive horror games we've done playthroughs of. So, Haunting Ground, Ruler Rose, Kuon. I take that back. We have not done playthrough of Obscure yet. I know that's also a pricey one. What is this? That we missed this. Oh yeah, we haven't done the Echo Knight games either. I have Echo Knight and Echo Knight Beyond. Should play those at some point. So where did you come from? Blood Will Tell eventually? What is Blood Will Tell? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Okay. What rod did that need? That needs Terror, which I think we got. It's based on the anime Dororo. Never heard of it. Really cool action game. Right now, like, my focus is just horror games. Okay, we do have the rod for this. Okay, that's a Theta, which I think we do need to close the one here. Or was it Sigma? I mean, we can go check again. That's some more horror. I'm going to go up to 800. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my focus is, like, I've been watching some collectors, which I don't have the disposable income to, like, do what a lot of collectors are doing and just buying up literally everything. Once demons, they've stolen every part of his body, tries to get them back. Interesting. Doesn't sound like a bad concept. Okay, we got a Theta. What did this one need?
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I will do it again.
Okay, this does need Theta. Let's go ahead and close this one.
Think this is funny?
By the way, time loops are caused by heavy emotion. The game is all about emotion, if you hadn't picked up on that.
Disrespectful little shit.
Loaded Queen under his gaze. Yeah. Where are you gonna roll around as a head? Ah. See, what's weird though is there's a spot with an enemy in here, and I don't know how we're supposed to get to that enemy. But yeah, no, my focus is to basically try to acquire as many, if not all the like retro horror games I can. Excluding like some modern ones, obviously, because those, you know, more and more modern ones come out. Okay, so there's an item up there. Is there like a... trying to see if there's like a ladder or something that we can use to get in here. Silent Hill 2 was remake. I think Silent Hill 2 remake, I was playing it recently. I think Silent Hill 2 remake did a pretty good job with atmosphere and tension. I think the issue that I had with Silent Hill 2 remake is that it felt, it's very weird to say this, it felt modern. And there's a certain, I think there's a certain gravity to like older like survival horror games that I think is getting lost in the shuffle with modern survival horror games, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's something because I don't know. I've been thinking about recently about like horror games, and I don't know, maybe once we play Chronos I'll be able to articulate it a bit better, but I feel like there's just something different about modern horror that's been lost from older horror. And maybe it's just because there's so much focus on like graphic and intensity now that like there's a loss of focus on I don't know, like everything else. How do I get over there? See, there's stairs there. So there is another way around. So there's more stairs. But from where? Maybe from over here? Go down to Shizni's girlfriend's kill. Yeah. So good. Like for me, it wasn't necessarily the combat. I don't know. I think it's. What I think it is modern horror leans more towards what if movie with slight interaction, right? Like they try to they basically make it like what if it's an interactive film, right? Whereas older horror is like what if this was a like game, right? And I think that's the difference. Is they think of interactivity first and then like put a story or they write the story but make it interactive. And I think there's so much focus recently about making games feel more and more movie-like that it takes away from the idea that games are interactive, right? It's like, sure, it's okay to have some like theatrical stuff in it, right? There is theater, there are performances, right? There's nothing wrong with that inherently, but it just like you have to remember that this is an interactive media, right? Someone is going to play this, and if it feels like I'm just watching a performance and then pushing a few buttons, I don't know, it feels less like a game. I think that's the problem I'm having. Okay, there's another set of stairs, and I don't know where the heck they are. Appeal to all demographics. Well, what I think it is I think it's symptomatic of the popularity of things like Until Dawn, right? You have your Until Dawns, you have your Mans of Medan, you have the Quarries, you know, those types of games, right? Uncharted for action games. Like, I think those type of games have incentivized a type of gameplay that appeals to a wider audience, which is a good thing. That is a good thing. Because it means a less interactive game, but a more interesting, if you will, like, story, right? The stories themselves become more interesting because they're deeper, or they're more well written, or they're more well rounded, but the gameplay itself becomes very flat. Okay, let's go to the tomb. I don't know why I'm circling the town like that. Well, there was a boat. We gotta find the boat, right? We still need to find a boat to help these people get out of here. But looking back, you don't like the length, don't soundtrack. Misses the mark and fumbles on some of the most important thing the OG lands on. I'm trying to think. Like the parts of Silent Hill 2 remake that I like particularly was not fond of. I don't necessarily don't mind it being longer. Like the problem is the longer a horror game is, the longer you have to keep tension for. And that is a very hard thing to do. If you've ever watched long form like horror like movies, you'll realize that like anything that's over like an hour and a half starts to struggle to maintain tension, right? And that's because it's hard to keep the audience attention for longer than an hour and a half, right? And you're telling people they have to stay on the edge of their seat for that long. Which is not an easy thing to do. It's not impossible, but it's not an easy thing to do. But so when you have that expectancy for the game, oh, hello. You weren't here before.
Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family.
Okay.
I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some.
I have some gas.
Well, great. I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help.
Alright, perfect. That's all we need to know. I was like, I know. Also, this is a rowboat. What does he need gas for? Okay, it's not a rowboat. The guy said it was a rowboat. This is not a rowboat. I guess technically you can lift those up and make it a rowboat, which you have to do in certain kinds of water, by the way. There's certain water that have vines that get wrapped up, and never mind, no one cares. Anyways, that's what we were looking for. Also, this was the house that was locked from both sides. I'm guessing this won't be locked from both sides when we get back. But, well, that's the thing too, right? You're talking about how it's a good game, but you don't want to go back and experience it. That's the thing, right? Like, we tend to, I talk about this a lot on the channel, we tend to criticize things that we enjoy because we always want it to be better, right? We want it to take that next step to be even better so that way, you know, even more people will love it. I gotta go this way. But I think my biggest gripe with Remake is just the fact that I think it just loses the ability to maintain the, I don't know, it just loses you, right? It just loses you. Maybe it's because of the length, maybe it's because of how it's restructured. I don't know. I think maybe it's the pacing, right? because the thing is in the original pacing, like, it wasn't... Okay, I need to go further back. You obviously, the pacing is you explore the town, you go into a dungeon, right? You explore the town, you go into a dungeon, because that's how old games were structured in a lot of things. And you still kind of have some of that in the new game, but there's so much that happens in the middle, even while you're exploring, that it doesn't, I think it doesn't give you a chance to breathe, right? And I think that's what holds it back, is you need those chances to breathe as a player. And because it's constantly like, oh, here's a tense moment, oh, here's a tense, even while you're exploring the town, that you just get tired of it, right? There's a point where you get to the prison, yeah, kind of exhausted. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, you just kind of get tired, because like when you're running around town in the OG one, yeah, sure, there's monsters out there, but you're not really that concerned with them. But when you're, because of how the new one is structured, it just feels more intense, I feel. Okay, so we need to figure out how to structure this. This one is this. This one is this. And then this one is this one. Okay, and then this is going to tell us the code. So that's mining pick. Horn wheat. Horn wheat eye. Oh, not that. Wheat. Last of Us 2 had the same issue. It doesn't know when to end. It's super done well, but it's redundant by the end. I just had begging for it to stop and roll credits. There's some other credits too. Yeah. Oh, hi. How are you? Of course. That's great. Yeah, I haven't played Last of Us, so I can't speak to that one. But I think that's what it is. I think really it's just the fact that like sometimes you just need to have those moments of nothing, so that way it makes the moments of something better, right? And because it's a constant stream of something, like, it's just too much. And I wonder... Now, the thing is what I'm wondering is maybe that's just a personal thing, right? Maybe that's because when we played the OG, we were younger, right? And now that we're older, we're just, you know, we just don't want all of that stimulus constantly. Now, I will say, we did go back and play through all of the Silent Hills All Good Endings before Remake came out, and I still think I do prefer the OG to the... Oh, there's a bug. Can't pick up that item for some reason. Okay. Alright, so we have 4 dials, and we'll have to figure out what they stand for. I thought I saw, okay, that's where we came in. Okay, so crown, cross swords, crown, eye, tower. I don't know where it wants us to start, though. I guess we need to read these for... Our future queen learns not the ways of faith, but war and strategy. Okay. Destined to become the protector, virtues rules over with grace and wisdom. Okay. This is not telling us the order, though. Love's queen converts to the faith. Looks to the east. Prepares to the... Okay, so east? Maybe that's telling us... Okay, so we need... Okay, so it's crown, tower, swords, and eye. Oh, but there's 2 crowns. Okay. It looks like it's the flat crown. It's this crown. Okay, so if we're going from left to right, swords, crown, eye, tower. Swords, crown, eye, tower. Okay. That was pretty simple. It was just left to right. This is going to be the key finally, right? Sword of the Blood Queen. Queen's Eulogy. Manifold Arse. Nothing greater than the Arcus Spire. Pinnacle. Okay. This goes back to that forest, and we're going to stick it into that tower. Spires remain in an instrument of intent. Arcus Spire. I wonder where that is. Yeah, no, okay. Guess Last of Us 2 had the same effect on you. Really like it, but never played again. Yeah, I like I said, I think it's just an exhaustion thing, right? I think that's what it is. It's just a, hey, let's just keep barraging you with intensity until, you know, until the game is over. And you're just like, okay, it's over, you know? Alright. Do we have any more things to do here? Still don't know about the milk and honey one. Family feud. Okay, that's to turn the urn in back at the other place. We need the code for this computer. There's a computer back here. right? Inventory. That's not it. Oh, this was the 4132. First day. New job, I'm settling in, gonna have to spruce up the place a bit, drab as a prison cell, finally clamping down. Okay. Maristan, Marin. Posting as any. I drive up, see the kids of the weekend. Okay. Okay, well that. Good for that, I guess. Is that everything here? Okay, it looks like to be everything there. This is the conspiracy. Hideout. There's something we missed in the hills completely. Okay. I don't think if there's anything else here we need to do. I don't think so.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arca Spire.
Gotta do some
Find
research
something
first. Here's a children's book.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Harvor Ravetta's book. Cool. There's a citizen file.
Find. I'll look it up. Hey, Jelgen.
Jelgen's Forbidden Door.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Order of the Eye.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Order of the Eye. Okay, what do you gotta say?
Let me know if you want.
What did you find on the Arca Spire?
Around the Arca Spire into the database, Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arca Spire. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arca Spire.
Okay. Well, we know where the spire is, that's fine. Navigation computer. So, hold on. We have a thing. We have a mystery at the library called The Conspiracy. In Jelgen, we have Archaeology Camp. Have we been to Jelgen? don't remember which one Jelgen is. Oh, this is Jelgen. Okay. Now I remember Jelgen. This is where we can take the ashes. We didn't find the time loop because we didn't get into the chapel because the passcode for the thing is weird. We can at least stop here and give... Where's that guy at? Wasn't the guy around here? Oh, I think he's over here. Hello? There he is.
You've brought my father's ashes. I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives... I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place.
Okay. We know where that's at. I think it's... Is it this one or over there? I can't remember. There's a place with a locked... Okay, it's not on this side. Must be on the other side. We already ran into the locked one. We still can't figure this out. We used the date. This is the only one that worked. We tried all of these other ones, and for some reason none of the numbers stuck. So I have no idea what we're supposed to take from those. It's another one we might have to look up because of stupid puzzle logic. Do the enemies respawn on this one? Yes. If you don't take care of the time loops, the enemies will respawn. That is the structure. Okay, here's the locked. Okay, good deed accomplished. Is this where the door is? Where does this actually take us? Okay, so that's that good deed done. I still don't know what we're supposed to do with this puzzle. So there's these tombs that are marked, right? So they have these little things above them. And they have numbers in them, right? So, like, for example, that sword over there said he was murdered on his wedding day by 33 assassins or whatever, right? And that's how we got the number 33 that we put on the thing. But we tried the numbers with basically everything else, and none of the other ones stuck. That's kind of the conundrum we're having. So we'll go down to this one, right? Because this one's the closest one. And we've tried all of the numbers in all of the positions, and for some reason none of them work. So we scan this thing, right? And it tells us June 24th, they were wed during a lavish ceremony. And we tried 06, we tried 24, and the symbol on this one is a rose, right? It's a rose. On both sides, it's a rose. So we literally put a rose and 06 and 24 on all of these, right? You can see these are all 06. And we literally tried 06 and 24 on all of these. Right? So we tried 24 there. We tried 24 there. And we tried 24 there. Right. So it's not clear. Like, this one worked, right? That one worked, which is the one up there. And it said he was killed by 33 assassins or whatever. Our only hint is this. May the truth forever memorialized in the statue of my beloved. And we tried doing the 33 on all of these. And we tried every single one of every single iteration on all of these. And the only one that locks into place is this. And I have no idea what else we're supposed to do. Because, like, we could make progress here if anything literally worked. So, like, I thought maybe there was something here, right? With this mural that's broken into pieces, but because there's like a mural that's broken to pieces, right? But this mural doesn't really show us anything. So I don't know. So, like, I want to look this up to see what the answer is, because we've had a problem with this game. Yeah. So we tried what it says the gazebo combo is. It says that wait, a numeral from the historical text. Item that you also obtain goes hand in hand with the reward from the library. Hold on. No, where did we get from the library? The objective here is to solve the puzzle. The economies can be used against you. The item that you obtain goes hand in hand. Oh, no, it goes hand in hand. Okay, so. So, what's weird is they say that these numbers don't coincide, right? No. Dove is 30. It says Dove 30. Which we did. I swear to God, if this works, I'm gonna be very upset. From left to right, it's Dove 30, Rose 24, Sword 33, and Horse 90. Which, this is what we did. We did this before. We did that. We literally did this. And nothing happened before. Maybe... Wait, why is the horse on that side? Maybe... No, wait. Maybe they swapped the horse... and the rose? Why did they swap the horse and the rose? Maybe that's what it was? I don't know why they swapped the horse and the rose. Anyways. We had all the right numbers. It's just they swapped those two for some reason. I guess it's because this is supposed to be his side and this is supposed to be her side. Because the dove and the... Anyways, there you go. That's stupid. Stupid puzzles. The second stupid puzzle they've had. So we had all those numbers. It's not that complicated of a puzzle. It should just correspond to the position. There's no reason to flip those two. Okay. I need to target these. Okay, Maphotea Ancient. Work at the museum. Okay, we need that for the other part of the museum. So that's fine. All right. Still haven't found the time loop here, or where the door is, which is strange. I don't think. Maybe we have. There was a ladder over here that we opened the path to. Maybe it's down this way. Oh yeah, no we did. We found the door here. I remember. Because there was the King Aster door was also down here. We just didn't find out how to get to the time loop is what it was. Oh, apparently like this. Locker. Locker in the camp? Never worn.
This isn't personal. No! No, please, listen! Some things are meant to stay buried.
Theta. Okay. Alright, we need another Theta for that, which we can't do. Which we might actually be able to do if there's a Theta through the door. But, okay. So now we know how to get to the time loop. There's just a little sewer hole there that we missed before. Because there should be the puzzle door back this way. So I think if we go up here... Yeah, here it is. And I think we actually have this code, so... Yep. Okay, crying, upside down door, or sideways eye, wheat. Crying... Upside down door. Sideways eye. We. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Great Sword of Ecstasy. Nice. One Axes of Terror. Miscellaneous. Sword of Rage. Full Arm of Grief. Chalice of Ever-Flowing Turmoil. Siphon enemies' limbic energy to refill your own. Nice. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, because we opened this door. Oh, this is the archaeological site. And there was a tent over here with a locker. This is the locker they were talking about. So now we can open this locker with that key that we found. Red shoes. Hi, Daddy. I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come to Carnival. I really hope you do. Rebecca came over yesterday. We played all day. Hey, welcome in, Crazy Carl. How you doing today? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Ask Him Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Today we are checking out Hell Is Us. Playing a little bit more of that. We're pretty far into it. But hopefully you had a good time over there with Crazy Carl playing some Borderlands 3. Nice. Are you prepared for the Borderlands 4? How's the games going? They're going alright. They're going alright. We're trying to do some like map cleanup stuff. But hopefully you're doing well today. She almost fell into the well behind the house, but thank you again so much for the raid. If you do need raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap. I completely understand. Just feel free to throw us a follow. Come back when you can, but I do appreciate it. So thank you so much for the raid. So that though, she says my shoes are ruined and can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you. Okay. So we have new shoes for someone. Never worn. Justina. Almost fell in the well behind the house. Edgar was all muddy. Elephants like to play in the mud. I don't know who that is. I'll have to figure out whose shoes those are. Alright. So we need to still need to do something for the time loop, so we need a theta for that. But I think that's basically everything else here. Could go back and turn in all our good deeds and stuff. It It's probably got a lot of rewards for us.
Bless you. You...
Find anything out there?
Okay, nothing else to research. Still don't know where to get milk for the bottles. I think I'm just gonna look it up, because I feel like I've missed it at this point. Okay, I feel like this should have been like a quick... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Do I have to literally take it to a cow? No, I have to take it to the guy in the forest? How was I supposed to put that together? That makes 0 sense. I'm supposed to take it to the farmer and he's supposed to give us milk. That makes 0 sense.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's. Don't feed any Sabinian.
We're supposed to put together that he has a cow, and that's how we're supposed to get the baby's milk. So yeah, we could have done that much earlier. Much earlier. Playing Borderlands to take a break from SnowRunner. Really? What's SnowRunner? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's SnowRunner about? Alright, so let's go give this milk to the lady with the baby. I didn't necessarily go to the new game. Are you going to be playing the new game, though? I mean, like, obviously not, maybe not on release, but, like, in the future at some point. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of SnowRunner. I don't know what that's about. You'll have to inform me. Okay. That's the way up.
You're too late. I failed.
Really?
I failed. I'm not ready to face the world, whatever is left of it. I'm not ready.
That's so stupid. So we're gonna miss all the good deeds because of one good deed. That's bad design. Absolutely bad design. Do not lock out players. There's no reason to lock us out of that. God, it's so stupid, dude. Charging him to focus traveling through mud, snow, and up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that game. So I had to figure out that I was supposed to take baby bottles to the farmer to fill it up in Act 1 to bring it back to her. And if I didn't figure that out on my own, the baby dies. And now I can't get all of that done. That is so stupid, dude. That is so stupid. None of the other stuff got locked out. At least that we know of. Like, that's so stupid. God. Man, what is up with designers nowadays? Just making just terrible design choices. There's no reason to lock us out of that. Zero reason to lock us out of that. Because now, because of that, we won't have all the good deeds. Like, look at this. We have 3 good deeds missing. This will stay incomplete. We have the shoes, we have whatever this is, and then that one. This is a problem with making stupid design choices. Like, this means I wasted my time doing all of these other stuff, because it's like, sure, I could go turn these in and get rewards for them, cool. Now I don't even care. Like, now I don't even care about exploring. I might as well just go force the end of the game at this point. I don't care about the mysteries or anything like this now. Because it's just like, oh, by the way, sorry you didn't figure this out sooner. Screw you. That's what that means. Like... That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid. I can't believe they would do that. There's zero reason to do that. There were 2 people. There were literally 2 people locked in a room for the same length of time as that baby was crying, and they were fine. But they didn't suffocate. In fact, we had to get to Act 2 in order to free those people. But if we get to Act 2, the baby dies. Because I didn't think to take baby bottles to a farmer. Because raw milk. Why would you... That doesn't... You don't give raw milk to anybody. That's... This is so stupid, dude. This is so stupid. That is so stupid. I am so tired of... Why do developers have to keep making terrible design decisions that, like, serve no purpose other than to force players to play their game more? If your game does not reward the player in such a way that they want to play the game more, then that is a fault of your game. Forcing them to play more because of some arbitrary crap is a failure of design. Because there is zero reason why this needed to be locked out. Zero. There is no reason for that. It serves no purpose other than to go, guess what? You gotta play it again. You want to do that good deed? You gotta play it again. And the thing is I don't know if this game has multiple endings. If it has multiple endings and one of the endings is tied to getting, like, the true ending is tied to doing all the good deeds, that means we'd have to play all of this again and do all of these again in order to get that. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if this game has multiple endings, because if it has multiple endings, then we're just gonna rush the main story and we're gonna beat this game, because I do not care anymore. Okay. No, it says there's only one ending. So the exploration stuff is literally just for achievements and for the sake of stuff, I guess. Like, I cannot believe that, dude. That is so asinine. Today has been really awful for streaming. It really has. What? Where am I going? I gotta get back to the APC. Where am I? Gotta go this way. This is just... Today has just not been a vibe. It really hasn't. Like, it's just not been a good day. First we had to stop playing Silk Song because it's designed poorly. Now this game makes an arbitrary decision to cheat us out of one good deed because it can, for whatever stupid reason. Like... And I spent, like, at least an hour looking for that specific good deed, checking all of these houses and everything. And you're not supposed to give unpasteurized milk to anybody. It's bad for you. Right? I was never going to put together that I had to take baby bottles to the farmer so that, like... That's so stupid, dude. So stupid. Okay. So I think we have to go here or here. I don't even know if I want to go to a new area right now. After that, I think it's probably just better to end the stream. So I think I'm just going to call it a stream there.